Alrighty. Let me just make sure I can see my Twitch chat. And we should be good. Right now we are continuing our Tormented Demons grind. We're in the middle of a Slayer task. Let's see if the world's going to be open. We got 66 left on task, so excluding Bracelet Slaughter, extending the task, maybe an hour and a half. Just about. Alrighty. There's also potential for us to be interrupted with some Theater of Blood with the clan if that happens. We've been doing them again recently. Is the middle open? It's not. I mean, there's a slot available, but I'll go to the middle if I have both Tormented Demons available to me. Alright, looks like this world is taken, unfortunately. We'll just world hop, and we're going to have to world hop on the other account as well. This guy's in Void, that's interesting. I wonder how good that is here. I imagine you still need some accuracy though, which the thing about Void is that's what it always lacks. And we have found an open world. Very nice. Let's get a Thrall going. Oh, pretty mage. And actually, let's go ahead and hop worlds on the other account as well, just so we have the POH available. Turn protect melee on. The guy's using a bludgeon. Interesting. It's probably pretty decent here. I don't actually own a bludgeon. Maybe one day it would be good to get. A little bit pointless though, because the scythe outclasses it, and we have the mace now too, which also outclasses it. But from a completionist standpoint, you know, it would be cool to get. Now when I say completionist, for me it's not including clues and stuff. Not a big clue doer. Although now that clues are stackable, maybe that might shift my stance on it a little bit, but at the moment I don't think so. Still don't really like to do clues. Currently are using Bracelet of Slaughters here, just to extend the task as much as we can. We never know when we're going to get the synapse. We are 1729 KC in though right now. With just one synapse, so hopefully the second one comes soon. We have a Smoldering Gland available, so I'm just going to go ahead and blast my offensive prayers here and not worry about it. And when we get low, we're going to crush the smoldering gland. Low on prayers, that is. Probably a couple more hits here. I'm going to swap to the T-bow. This always seems to happen when a mob is on a sliver of health and then you just hit constant zeros. Wow, we get another smoldering gland. Back to back, essentially. I think that was back to back. Pretty nice sequence that allows us to just further camp our prayers without having to flick or anything. Let's go ahead and resummon our Thrall. Melee Thrall, even though it was on Protect Melee just now. But I figured it's best to summon a Melee Thrall because I'm using range with the T-bow and mage with the Purging Staff. So it looks like our first smoldering gland has ran out. We're just going to deplete the prayer we have once again before we grab the second one. Like I said, we're going to be working on this Tormented Demons task, Greater Demons task, and we forgot to switch to our Bracelet of Slaughter there, which is a little unfortunate. But yeah, as we work on this task, there's a chance we might go off and do some TOB on the maxed account. Just entirely depends on whether there's clanmates running them or not. But for right now, let's focus on this. I've been saying, on top of this Tormented Synapse grind, we just need the one more. We're also in search for one more Zenyte Shard over at the Demonic Gorillas. Let's go ahead and resummon our Thrall here. Prayer's getting low, so let's get ready to use the Smoldering Gland. It's really nice that these things last on the ground for so long, too. Still another 470 seconds. Let's go ahead and crush it now, as we're running out of prayer. Over on the other account, we are crafting some soul runes at the moment. Before I turned on the stream, I had been working on blood runes. I actually got rid of one entire blood essence. So I figured, you know what, that was a good amount for today. And while we have a huge stack of soul runes in the bank, it's been slowly depleting over, honestly, over the year at this point. When I first finished 99 rune crafting, I probably had over 600k soul runes in the bank. Now, or more recently, it dipped below 400k, but now that we've been doing it a little bit of it again, I think we're currently at 410k in the bank. Obviously, I don't have to do soul rune crafting for a long time. 410k is a lot, but I mean, I'm honestly running out of things to AFK. Oh, we gotta drop this Karam wand so we can equip our T-bow. We've been working hard going for this one Tormented Synapse and Zenyte. It's actually going to be our final Zenyte. We're already 3 out of 4 when it comes to the Zenyte jewelry. Although technically we do have the one Zenite still sitting in the bank. I have not actually turned it into a Tormented Bracelet yet. But you know what? I'll probably save that for when we pull the second Zenite so that I can make the trip to Apatol once for 2 Zenites. The last Zenite is going to be for a Ring of Suffering. I know that sounds pretty backwards because typically most people would make a Ring of Suffering first, but being a GIM account with a maxed account sitting in the background, a Ring of Suffering was not really necessary in terms of this account's progression. Let's go ahead and resummon a Thrall. You know what? We also need to send some Burning Claw specs because we had not used our spec at all. It reached the HP threshold to change overheads though, so back on the T-bow right now. Another KC down, another Magic Shortbow U. We got 3 of them on this trip already. Get our Thrall going again. We do have 90 spec right now, so let's watch out for the shield going down. There it is. Now we can send our Burning Claw specs. We're probably going to dump all 3. Burning Claws 30% each spec. The burn effect is now going. Prayers are low. Let's set the prayer pot. I think when we first started doing this task today, we were at 100 and maybe 120 left on the task. So we've made good progress today. Just 60 left on task to go. Make that 59 as the Bracelet of Slaughter doesn't proc. Some more Rune Arrows. Pretty common drop here it seems. We've got 209 in our inventory. Let's go ahead and resummon our Thrall. Our Thrall only lasts less than a minute, unfortunately, as we lack the combat achievements. I believe the first tier in which it increases Thrall time is maybe Elite or Master. I'm not entirely sure. I do know that they recently made the 2-minute GM time also available to Master tiers. And I think the logic behind that was that they didn't want to punish GM players whenever new content came out. Other than that, it can be seen as a easy escape update, honestly. Oh, we don't have Mark of Darkness going, so our Dark Demon Bane casts on the Purging Staff aren't doing nearly as much damage as it should. I don't know what the actual numbers on that is, because if you hover over the Mark of Darkness spell, it simply just says it makes your offensive Archaea spells more potent. There's no hard numbers or anything like that. Get ourselves a Battle Staff, which is actually what you need to make the Purging Staff in combination with the Tormented Synapse, of course. I think you also need an Iron Bar for whatever reason. I suppose it's for the actual staff part, if you look at how a Purging Staff looks. and resummon a thrall once again. Like I said, these things last less than a minute for me, which is unfortunate. And it's debatable whether it's worth it for me to use them at all. The DPS it provides versus the prayer consumption, I'm not entirely sure. Somebody just hit 94 magic. That's pretty significant. Ice Barrage. Always got to convince yet another person to start doing Inferno. Let's take a step back here to check if it's going to melee us. It's not. It's maging us, actually. And we tank a humble 7. When it comes to demonic gorillas and TDs, I like to always default to praying in range. I don't know. Just a 50. It's a 50-50, right? So you might as well stick to one prediction. And in theory, you should be right about half the time, right? In theory. Alright, we're gonna have to finish this one off with our T-bow. Get ready to flick to our Bracelet Slaughter. Still no proc. We get ourselves a grimy Atlanta Dime. I don't know what I just said. The occasional herb drop here is why we brought our herb sack with us. I'm really hoping we get a Tormented Synapse within this task. It's been so long. Currently KC 1738, so a little Fetty Wap reference there. Let's go ahead and use our Burning Claws as the shield is down. Keep our prayer up. If we get a good amount of bracelet procs, we could find ourselves at 1800 Tormented Demons total by the end of this task. Or we could grab the Tormented Synapse on this next KC here and just cancel the task entirely. We have been skipping, so it's not like we're going to get Slayer points out of this anyways. Humble tank, we had the incorrect prayer on there. If anybody's tuning into the channel for the first time, we currently are multi-streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Oh, it's about to melee us. Oh, and once again, we do not have Mark of Darkness enabled. That's unfortunate. Dark Demon Bane does cost 2 soul runes and 7 fire runes per cast. And although fire runes are cheap, you can only hold so many in your rune pouch. 16k to be exact. And 7 fire runes per cast definitely goes by quicker than you realize. Because we're pretty much using magic at least 50% of the time here. On top of using thralls, and I'm not sure what Mark of Darkness uses. It turns out it's Cosmics and Souls. Soul Rune usage is a bit much there too, actually. We have to pay attention to that. Which is why we've been doing some Soul Rune crafting. Alright, flick to the Bracelet of Slaughter. We did get the proc there. We get ourselves some fire orbs. We'd probably have a lot of crafting EXP banked between orbs and battle staves. Battle staves. We do have 100 spec now, so let's try to remember to use it. Honestly, I always forget. I really don't know how much of a difference the Burning Claws make in terms of KC per hour here. I've been thinking about bringing the SGS instead, just to potentially extend our trips a little bit. For sustainability. But I don't know, we've went this long without using an SGS here. So it's fine, honestly. Yeah, this is... I was going to say prime opportunity to use the claws there, but now the shield is up. Must not have been paying attention. No bracelet proc that time. We're down to a 3-dose prayer potion. May be able to snag 1 or 2 KC before we bank. Got Pray Major. 54 left on task. With 24 charges on our Bracelet of Slaughter, this is probably going to last us the rest of the task. I imagine. Oh, that hurt. Like I've been saying, ideally we finish up these demon grinds before the start of the bingo, which is actually in 8 days. I believe today is July 3rd. The bingo starts on the weekend, July 10th, 11th through 12th, I think. After that, we're going to be making the switch and focusing on the maxed account a bit more. It's been a long time since I really extensively played on that account actively, other than just, you know, AFKing stuff and whatnot. So there's a lot of stuff to be done, and I'm actually feeling kind of refreshed to play that account. We've had a few short stints doing Fasanis, and obviously when Yama came out we did that, but pretty much in the last 1,000 hours of game time or so, I've been more or less just AFKing on that account, most times than not though. So pretty excited to return to that account. And we'll probably begin a bit of a skilling arc on this account. We'll find things to do. I wasn't sure if we were about to get meleeed there. I was in melee range, but I didn't step back. Microdartus, so we don't waste our runes. I think we're going to go ahead and try to squeeze out one more KC after this one. We got about 40 prayer and a dose on us. We're going to use the dose right now. 73 rune arrows for that last KC. Wow. Okay, I don't know. Hopefully we have enough prayer here. We also have 100% spec. We'll be sure to dump our prayer for maximum DPS. Or our burning claw specs, I should say. Should be no issue unless we just noodle very hard for some reason. So right here, with the shield being down, prime opportunity to send our specs. 3 burning claw specs. Nothing too crazy. Back onto the T-bow. Avoid the damage. Oh yeah, our prayer situation's absolutely fine. Just gonna finish this KC. Last KC of the trip. Looks like we did get a bracelet proc and we got ourselves a rune kite shield. Looking at the loot tracker, we have 66 rune kite shields from Tormented Demons so far. Not sure what the drop rate on that is. We have nearly twice as many rune plate bodies though, so rune plate bodies are evidently more common. Let's go ahead and withdraw 5 prayer pots again. Some more Karambwant. And back we go. 53 left on task. You know what? It looks like the Bracelet Slaughter actually went off a few times there. Because I recall looking up and saying that there were 54 left. And then we did a few more KC after that as well. The middle is open. Let's go ahead and just farm here. I don't know how long it takes for Tormented Demons to respawn. It's not an incredibly long time, but it is maybe like 5 seconds, give or take. And 5 seconds between KCs add up over the course of hundreds, thousands of Tormented Demons, even. This guy just logged in here. Is he gonna tag the second one? We get ourselves a prayer potion drop to start off the trip. As nice as a supply drop is, it's always a little bit annoying when you get it at the start of a trip, because then you have to start juggling supplies. Let's go ahead and send our Burning Claw specs here. Before the shield comes back up. Oh, actually now it's protecting melee. And go ahead and do some manual decanting here on the prayer potion so we make room. Gonna have to resummon Mark of Darkness again shortly here. Okay, my cat just came into my room and I got distracted, didn't swap to the Bracelet of Slaughter. Finally doing TDs. Yeah, we've been working on demonics the last little while. Now back to TDs. We had a good stint of just barrage tasks in the catacombs as well, too. It was that and the demonics. But yeah, we've actually made significant progress on this Tormented Demons task. It was, what, a start of 244. I want to say I picked it up yesterday sometime in the afternoon. Did a whole bunch in the afternoon. Then, oh, stepped back into more damage. But yeah, did a bunch in the afternoon, then got sidetracked with some hard mode TOB. And then today we've been working on the task again. Making a significant dent in the task today, actually. And we'll most likely be finishing it. Unless some more hard mode TOBs are being ran again. But at the moment, none of the usual people that would be running it are on, so unlikely. I've also been mentioning that there's a clan bingo coming up soon, and I've been trying to finish the Synapse and the Zenite beforehand. The bingo at this point in time is like, what, like 7-8 days away? It's gonna happen on the weekend, not this coming weekend, but the next one. Oh, I did it again. I stepped back into an unsafe tile. The only tile that was unsafe. We did get a prayer potion drop, so this trip should last a little bit longer than usual. Unless I keep taking avoidable damage for absolutely no reason, other than just not paying attention. Of course, there's also the 50-50s, like that right there. A little bit rude. 69 rune arrows drop, nice. Just go ahead and move this rune kite shield out of that slot in our inventory. That's where our mage's book should go. On this account, being 50 defense, the mage's book is actually our best in slot mage offhand. We don't have access to the Eladinus ward or and obviously not the fortified version either. Although, you know what? I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to fact check. I think I wonder if I'm allowed to use an arcane spirit shield, but not the ward. The ward has a defense requirement, but I have no idea what the spirit shield requirements are. I imagine I can't use that either. I imagine it has a defense level requirement of like 70 or something like that. Let's go ahead and flick to our Bracelet Slaughter here. Another rune kite shield, second one on the trip already. $49 to go. Well, we only have 619 amethyst arrows left in our quiver. I guess we've been doing a lot of ranging. We range at both demonics and tormented demons. Last time I stocked up on amethyst arrows on this account, I believe I gave it about 5,000 arrows, so we've been burning through them for sure. Clanmates talking about making super combats and how it sucks. Honestly, I agree. You can only make like 7 at a time. But yeah, being in the center room, definitely increasing our KC per hour by a decent amount. We're able to move on from one TD to the next immediately. Rather than waiting the, what, about 5 seconds or so for it to respawn. But obviously, being in the center location, a lot of the times when they see one person here, another person will just jump onto the second one. Right now, there's a guy that's been standing there for the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 KC or so. He logged onto this world when I was already here. He just hasn't done anything. Always confuses me when people do that. I get Mark of Darkness going, and a Thrall, actually. Preemptively turn on or equip our Bracelet of Slaughter. Get 72 soul runes for our efforts. Up to 1751 KC now. So let's go ahead and use our Burning Claws. Shield is down. Oh, I don't want to click on the other one. They're just stacked on top of each other right now. What the heck? There we go. Fighting 2 Tormented Demons at a time isn't incredibly difficult, but I don't see how putting in that extra effort to do so is worth it. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's any faster to do 2 at a time than just the 1 at a time. I do kind of want to Tob, but I also just want to get this Tormented Synapse, so I don't really know. No one else has said anything, and we're certainly not going to duo, so... I don't know. If we can get more stints at the center here by ourselves, that'd be great. The grind would be quicker. Once again, proving my point about a mob being at a sliver of health, it just takes a bunch more hits. Like, you just start hitting very tiny numbers. Get ourselves a prayer potion. That's going to extend the trip for us for sure, although we are only working with 1 Karambon in the inventory at the moment. Relatively healthy at 77 HP though. Someone at the Zaya Mines is in pub chat saying, "Hello, anyone there?" And I mean, listen, it's the Zaya runecrafting mine. Nobody's actively paying attention over there, okay? Green D-hide body T. So, regarding Top, I'm not gonna lie, we've been doing a lot of learner raids lately, and yesterday we finally did some hard mode Top again. I'm not sure I want to do... You have to be in a different mindset, put it this way. You have to be in a certain mindset to do learner raids. Oh, another person logged in. Is he going to jump on that tormented demon? And that guy's still just standing there. Surely that guy's going to get AFK logged soon, right? This guy logged in and he's also just standing there. I don't understand this. The only time I do this is if I log in and I'm at the bank or something, like I just turned on the PC. But even then, usually I don't log in AFK. $100 rune arrows. I actually didn't know it could drop that much in one drop. I don't think I've seen that. At least never noticed. Not sure why everything likes to drop rune arrows. There's so many things that drop rune arrows. Bracelet of Slaughter on. Grimy Quarm. You got the combat achievement Chally time. Is that at bloat? What is that? Entry mode bloat, maybe? Oh yeah, you can... I always forget you can right-click view. Yep, entry mode bloat. $42 left on task, and looks like that guy did end up tagging that demon. Bit of a shame, honestly. Bit of a shame. Look at this downtime right now. Okay, this is more than 5 seconds. And then with the spawn animation too, probably a good 10 seconds, if not even a little bit more than that. So I guess it is pretty significant. Mildly annoyed, but I mean, it is what it is. We're out of food, but I mean... The thing about Tormented Demons is that you need very little food because... I think it will only ever change attack styles maybe 3 or 4 times in one fight. And a lot of times you don't even have to guess. Like right here, yes, I take a 13, but I'll be able to avoid the damage on the next time it switches. Because it'll either be ranging me or meleeing, and when it melees, it's very obvious, right? And it always will switch, so it's not going to mage me again for some reason. Okay, see, what is this guy doing? Like, now this demon has spawned for the last 15 seconds or so, and he's not tagging it. When I bank and come back, I might just go check and see if my little corner is taken or not. Flick to the Bracelet Slaughter. Wow. Okay, there we go. I think it was legitimately 1 HP. Smoldering Gland. You know, that's kind of annoying that it's now dropping towards the end of a trip. We have no food on us. I might go ahead and just use it. Blast our prayer. Let's see if we can go without taking damage on this one. If we do, then we can probably do one more KC. But if we get hit at 30 or something, this is going to be our last KC of the trip. $39 left on task. Yeah, essentially being here in the center, we're never going to get the maximum potential KC an hour that we can get because people are going to show up and start farming the second one. Okay, we've managed to take 0 damage on this, so let's go ahead and do another KC. Get ourselves some teleports. We also have 100% spec, so let's look out for that. Let's protect melee right now, though. The shield is down. There we go. Switch to Prey Mage. Let's dump our claw specs. I don't know how long the duration is for when the shield is down. I just know how to tell when it is down. You know, if we're going to continue taking no damage, I still have the prayer to continue this trip, so might as well. Gets comboed, right? 91 rune arrows. We have a stack of 343. See, like right now, I just want to tag this tormented demon. Because he's just standing there doing nothing. I don't get it. Instead, I have to wait for mine to respawn. Oh, we'll take a bit of damage here. Humble 6, though. Not too bad. But I do believe it can smack us for like 30, if not more than that. And then this other dude is just standing there too. He logged in and he... I feel like I noticed this more so here though. I don't really see this going on at other locations as often. He just buried something. The other guy just logged out. Did this guy really stand here to wait until one of us left just to start hitting the other demon? He stood there for like 5-10 minutes. This guy was like waiting in line or something. Get ourselves a battle. You know, we're going to continue to risk it. We're 59 health, which is still relatively healthy here. And our player situation is still perfectly fine. Alright, here comes the 50-50, and we're fine. If this was demonics, though, we probably would have had to TP out so long ago. Oh, you know what? We've got enough bracelet procs to where even if we were to never get another proc again for the rest of this task, we would reach 1800 total KC. Now, hopefully we don't actually have to get there to get our synapse, you know? Hopefully it happens sometime soon. We just get a prayer potion, so as long as we don't take damage, we're going to continue this trip. Mark of Darkness, let's get that going. Before we went live today, I did manage to get a Slayer level and a Magic level here. We're now 87 Slayer, I should say, and 98 Magic. So just pretty big Slayer level there. Unlocks Kraken for us, and then Magic level. I mean, we're 1 away from 99 now. And once we get 99 Magic, we're essentially going to be max combat stats for us. With the restrictions we've included for ourselves, of course, but 99 strength, 99 magic, 99 range. You know what? I am going to bank here. 46 health is a little low. Like, it can easily just smack us for like 16, then we're in chance territory. Five prayer pots, Karambons in our inventory. Use the Gothixian Temple teleport back. Why is it so weird to say Gothixian? Gothixian. It doesn't really roll off the tongue that well, in my opinion. I'm gonna go ahead and stay in the middle here. In case this guy leaves. That way we get both again. He's just standing off to the side now. Let's get our Thrall going. See, this is just an example of, like, not everybody plays the same way, because, like, unless, like, I really had to get up or something, I wouldn't just randomly AFK mid-trip. I would finish my trip and then AFK, you know? But this guy's just in the middle of his trip. And he's just standing there now. Who knows? Maybe this guy is like, you know, married with 6 wives, 42 kids, and has 7 jobs. But while he's AFK, don't mind if I do. He's clearly not here right now. Go ahead and pick up our 61 soul runes. Didn't want to misclick on the other one. Zoomed out of space just now to make sure I clicked correctly. Some chaos runes. Looking at the loot tracker here, we've actually gotten 8.1k chaos runes from Tormented Demons. Now before our first synapse we were using a shadow here, and we very obviously used way more than 8,000 chaos runes. 8,000 chaos runes gets you how many shadow charges? I think it's like 5 per cast, right? So maybe like 1,500 at best. Keep our prayer up. T-bow is smacking. The T-bow honestly feels just as good as a Demon Bane weapon here, honestly. So good. Twisted Bow, probably the best mega rare in the game still. $34 left on task. I guess the bracelet hasn't really been putting in work so far. I'm gonna go ahead and check in the bank plugin how many ancient shards we have right now. 26, so 4 more until we can turn a synapse into, or I should say, an arc light into an ember light. So if we pull a synapse here, we're going to be looking for a demonic gorillas task or black demons more specifically, and then also any barrage tasks in the catacombs. Mark of Darkness? Oh, 2 manta rays? You know what? We could have used that earlier, but we're pretty healthy on food right now. Sometimes those supply drops just don't come at an optimal time. Oh, wasted a cast right there. Protect magic. Big T-bow hit right there. Another KC down. Bracelet proc did go off. Does the second tormented synapse exist? I don't know. A 117 rune arrows. Yeah, I guess I just never noticed how much it dropped before. What is this guy saying right now? Oh. I'm assuming they're doing the TOA on a budget thing. Oh, I just hit. Complete accident. Just reading the chat. Took a lot of damage there. Like, I'm sure for a good couple of hits there, I didn't even realize I was getting hit by both Tormented Demons. I wonder what the EXP multiplier here is, because you get an insane amount of EXP. Oh, that was a ginormous mage hit. I didn't even realize. Oh, you know what? This is well timed. Smoldering pile of flesh. Go back on the mage gear. 63 left on task for you. Nice. Oh, it's mailing us. Do you have them extended or no? It's a lot to do at once. It is, yeah. Like by the end of every Tormented Demons task I do, I'm just like, I'm so over it. So far it's great, but at 150 already, that's more than enough. Yeah, actually the other day I looked at which Slayer Master I would go to, because obviously if you go to Neve or Steve or whatever, the one in the Gnome Stronghold, you do get shorter tasks. But the weighting is different and whatnot. It's a slightly different Slayer list. But I think ultimately, I decided that I'm gonna be doing Curdell. Yeah, I'm gonna be sticking to Curdell as well. Although, since I don't have the diary done, it's a bit of annoying to go to Curdell on this account. It's not too terrible, but I mean, I don't have the convenience of the one-click teleport straight to the Slayer Master. I did find out that I can do that diary, though, but it's gonna be a bit of a process on this account. I don't really mind it. I don't know. I'll get the diary done eventually at some point down the line. I believe there's a rune crafting requirement. And I definitely want the Guardians of the Guardians of the Rift outfit at some point on the... Yeah, 90 rune crafting. Yeah, but regardless, the outfit is just too good. I want it just long term on the account. Dragon Dagger. That guy's still AFK. Crazy. Ever since the introduction of the 25-minute logout timer, I bet people rack up an insane amount of hours played just doing absolutely nothing. Myself included, honestly, but on this account, actually, I've been a little bit more aware. Like, I do tend to, like, log out more often on this account for whatever reason. But over on the other account, I guess since I already know the hours played is incredibly inflated, I'm just like, whatever. But then again, I already have done this a few times where I'm like, oh, well, I'm gonna go eat dinner. Let me log out and I'll come back after dinner. Only for me to come back after dinner and realize I was still logged in. So, already some inflated hours played, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. We're not trying to speedrun or something like that. You know, on one hand, I'm pretty excited that our task is almost done with just 28 to go. But, man, no tormented synapse yet. At this point, we're closer to the rate for 4 synapses than 3. Okay, I guess this guy's back. Sort of. He moved. I walked into that. Awkward. Is that a Void Waker? That is a Void Waker. He's stabbing with a Void Waker. That is interesting. Alright, that's going to be the last KC of the task, or trip, I should say. Yep. No supply drop there. 27 to go. We're chipping away, chipping away. 13 on our Bracelet Slaughter left. I think that's going to last us the rest of the way, unless we get insanely lucky. Let's go ahead and empty our herb sack. Not sure how many herbs are in there, but we haven't emptied it in a while. Probably not even close to full, to be honest. You don't get herbs too often here. You do get some. What boots is that guy wearing? Mixed hide or something? I've seen a couple of people with it, but I don't know what it is. Mixed I don't even know if there are mixed hide boots. They are, but they're bad. See, when I was a early low-level iron, I used Shazian boots as my range boots. Yeah, and they're not hard to get. But I don't know how you get mixed hide either. I just know it's through rumors or something, but... Also, apparently mixed hide is best in slot stab. For some strange reason. Shield is down. Let's dump our claw specs. Smoldering pile of flesh. Dragon dagger. Got enough spec for one. Send it. Do we get the burning effect? We don't. I wonder what the chances of those are. I haven't looked it up. But evidently the burn effect is not a 100% chance. I wonder how long ago we got a drop. I think we did get a burning claw drop after the synapse. I could be wrong, or the synapse was the last thing we saw. I don't know. But I think it's been a really long time since we got a drop. Possibly 1000 KC even. I vaguely remember getting some kind of drop at like 783. For some reason that number rings a bell to me, 783. So I feel like I got a drop then. And right now we're actually working on 1783. So once again, this guy's just AFK. So don't mind if I do. Like, if this guy's gonna AFK half the time he's here, I'm not gonna sit around waiting just to be, I don't know if polite's the word I'm looking for, but I'm not gonna wait for him, you know? You're gonna see he's back, so now he's hitting that one. A food drop. Don't really need that at this point. But yeah, we just hit 98 magic earlier today, and we're already 15% in. Crazy EXP. The range EXP here is actually even crazier than the mage EXP. Oops, only had the top on. Actually, we need to drop that to make space. I like how Twitch tells me that was a suspicious user and they're monitoring it. How much more suspicious can it be when it's spamming chats saying cheap viewers? A magic longbow drop. Unstrung, of course. Plenty left on task. Grimy Lion. I keep pronouncing that today. Lantidime. Considering this guy's main handing a Void Waker, he has to be an Iron Man, right? That like did like a. Okay, it seems like he's a GIM. Yeah, normal account wouldn't do something like that. I know that's a legitimate strat, like a Void Waker rush, so you don't have to like go get a whip and stuff like that, but I wonder just how good that is. I know it's viable, but I don't know. Yes! Tormented Synapse, we're out of here with just 18 on task left to go. We don't have to finish this task after all. 1788 KC. Let's get out of here. And I would say let's go make our Emberlight, but we literally can't. So let's go see what our next task is. Pick up some ancient shards. Or, you know, maybe we streak now and we'll get ourselves our 4th Zenite. Oh my god, we're done. For now, at least. Yeah, there's a Tormented Demon section here. Oh my god, we're done. Let me grab some coins. Bathroom break real quick, actually. We're here on the Arty docks, and I was going to make my way back over to Shiloh Village, but I realized we should probably go to Aya instead to skip this task. Now, I'm not going to finish the task because we're not going to get any Slayer points anyway, so there's no point in doing that. Let's just go straight to Aya, skip this task, do whatever Aya task she assigns us, and then hopefully pick up another good task. The night is young. There is a chance that we can get a Zenite. So we just picked up a rat task, so let's go do some Scurious real quick. Let me swap to standard spellbook. Set on to Varrock. You know, it's still in the air here. This Vigilant Crab and Lab Crab. These two usernames in the clan chat. I'm convinced Lab Crab is the same person. Until proven otherwise, I'm convinced that's the same person. Let's go and clear up our inventory here. Let's gear up for some Scurious. But pretty much best in slot melee. Yeah, we'll also grab the Burning Claws. Our bank is absolutely full right now, so I'm sure there's some placeholders and stuff we could get rid of. Lobsters, yeah, we can get rid of that. Bronze med helm. Drop those. Oh, no, we want the claws. Okay, super combat. Maybe a prayer potion or a couple of those. A little bit of food. We're back on the standard spellbook just because we're low on house tabs and I don't want to use those. Okay, I believe we're good for now. Let's slap on the Aranias. Now that we're done with Tormented Demons on this count, we are moving fast. Our next task is 27 rats, so we're going to go ahead and do Scurious real quick. Maybe we can get our hands on a Scurious spine. 600 EXP for a Scurious KC. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Let's go ahead and deal with these guys. Maybe should have brought my blowpipe or something. And we got rat spawned again. Get a medium scroll box. That's right, those things are in the game now. Why is it so hard to get a Scurry Spine on this account? But it'd be absolutely perfect if we got a Zonite Shark tonight. We could potentially get a Monkey's task, or even a whole Black Demon's task. So chances are high. Of course, we don't have to be on task, but we've been getting tasks, and Turiel or Aya skipping shouldn't be too big of a deal. We're not actively hunting for the Scurry Spine here, so I'm going to go ahead and attack these baby ones. Almost done with the task. Get some tuna. I'll be taking that. This is actually going to be the conclusion of the task. I almost don't even want to sip a super combat just because we know we're going to be wrapped up here. Yeah, that's actually the end of the task, but of course we're going to finish the Skurs KC. Might as well. I mean, it's 25% down. Or until it's down, rather. Just going to ignore these rats. The last KC, we get a Rune Battle Axe. Got ourselves some coins in our inventory too, conveniently, so we can just go straight to the ship. Finished our rat task. No scurry spine, unfortunately. We're not really actively going for it, but anytime we get a rat task, it's nice and quick to do a few scurrious KC. Anyways, back at Cyrodiil here, what's our next task? 204 neck rails. We're going to go ahead and do that. We do need ancient shards after all. I believe the Kodai is on the other... No, it's on here. Okay, cool. Occult, Cape, Mage's Book. Okay, everything there. Herb sack. More house tabs, unfortunately. How many do we have left? 64, huh? Not a whole lot. Rune pouch with barrage runes in it. And now just some prayer potions. Oh, and our shadow in case we get a superior. Gonna go ahead and mute game sounds here because neck reels are gonna be kind of annoying. Lots of stuff happening. Is this world available? It looks like it is, and it is. Okay, nice. Let's tag neck reels. This is going to be good Magic EXP and Slayer EXP. We're already well into 87, even though we just hit that today. 35.72% even. Tormented Demons are just too good EXP. Absolutely insane. Some rune boots available on the ground. Got some ashes in our inventory that we do not want to scatter. But yeah, we are finally free from the shackles of tormented demons. At least for now. But this synapse, this second synapse that we, like the two synapses we now have, one's going to be locked into the account because of the Emberlight, but the other one's going to be tradable back and forth between the two accounts. We will look to get more synapses in the future, but I mean, at least on this account, with how slow tormented demons actually are, we're probably not going to be doing any more on this account. Oh, a Torstal seed, huh? Green square shield. A lot of goodies on the ground. That is a suspicious looking account that just ran by. Where do you go? Why did this guy just run over here? That was weird. Did he pick up something on the ground? This was a task of 204, down 186 already, and we just got here, so it should be fairly quick. You know, there he is again. Is this a bot, bro? This is a bot. That's gotta be a bot. It's gotta be one of those, like, loot bots. I've seen them here from time to time, like... Because a lot of people don't pick up all the loot from Necreals. Yeah, like, I bet you he picked up that rune axe that I left, because I don't pick up the rune axes. Alright, so essentially, at this point, we have 8 days to get 1 Zenite shard. It might be worth it to block Raider Demons now. I'll be taking those rune boots. I'll be taking those Chaos runes too, actually. I think Raider Demons are a bit more common than Black Demons too. I think it's a weight of 9 versus an 8. I don't have any points though. And do I really want to be boosting right now? I don't know. I say we worry about the points later. Ready, a fourth of the way done. We are gonna have to bank soon though. Our inventory is filling up. Will we get a superior on this trip? Who knows? Who knows? I'll be taking those chaos runes. Hmm, 42 maxed it. I thought it was a 43. Maybe it's like 42.5 or something weird. So every now and then a 42 shows and then a 43. This man has 50 million hunter EXP. Probably the last clump here before we bank. I hope this guy world hops before I leave. So there's a chance that like, oh, we got an ancient shard. So there's a chance when I come back here, this world's still available. Our inventory is filling up on our first trip here, and there's an ancient shard to be picked up off the floor, as well as some other things. I believe that means 3 more ancient shards to go. We have the Tormented Synapse now, so it's just a matter of the shards. Managed to do maybe like a third of that task, so maybe 3 trips. And we should be good. Entirely depends on how much loot we get too, to be honest. Because obviously I had plenty of prayer there. The thing about these barrage tasks is that whenever you TP out the bank, there's a high chance your spot gets taken. Which is mildly annoying, but I mean, you're not entitled to it. But according to some people, they think they own the world. A little bit of a rant there. Luckily, world's still available. Like I've had people like unironically come here once like I world hop here and I find it available, and they show up and they're like, "Dude, I've been here for 3 hours." I mean, I guess 3 hours is more applicable to like the sand crab spot, for example. But like, there's definitely been people here. It's like, I just went to bank. I'm like, okay, yeah, you went to bank, so you left the spot. Like, Some people really just think they're playing a single player game, you know? There goes that bot again. I'm gonna be real surprised if that's not a bot, but it's like, it's very much acting like a bot. $172,000 Slayer EXP gain today so far. Already 40% of the way into towards 88 when we just gained a level today. Crazy. Lots of runes on the ground. Let's pick those up. Coins as well. Get another stack going. Almost halfway through the task already. These are so quick. Make sure our prayer is good. Blood runes, chaos runes, anything else in that stack? Nope. We're good. Oh, another ancient shard. Another ancient shard to add to the collection. We're getting closer and closer. Some coins on the ground there, 2.4k. Hey, scroll box hard. I don't know how the clue scroll boxes work actually. Like, don't know. Oh, rune med helm on the ground. Under 100 to go on task now. Let's see if we can get ourselves another ancient shard. That'd be nice. I kind of forgot what number we're at. We have one in our inventory right now. I think 2 more to go. I think we have 27 in the bank. 2 more to go. Once we have enough ancient shards, we're going to be specifically hunting the Black Demons task, which, we might enter an era where we're just skipping constantly. Might store a task or two. Grimy Wanar weed, we'll be taking that. $88 left on task. First drop of Zami wines this task. We'll be taking those. 69 construction, nice. 81 to go now. Will there be a superior this task? We don't have the CAs for the boosted rate. If we did, I believe it'd be like 1 in 150. So essentially one superior per task. But not the case on this account. You know, it's looking like we will be doing 3 total trips to close out this task. There goes another stack. Inventory is filling up. Gonna have to hit the bank soon. I'm tired of seeing this bot walk through, man. Coins, gold bars. Let's go ahead and bank. Come back quickly. Hopefully our world isn't taken just for the convenience. And back we go quickly. All right, this should be our third and final trip to finish this Necreals task. Surely it won't take us long to pick up a Black Demons task. Some soul runes on the ground. I'll be taking those. That Tormentive Synapse gave me a little bit of a boost. Now I'm like pretty hyped up to continue playing right now. We still do have plenty of time though to complete one Zenite before this bingo happens in 8 days. I don't think I've ever done a lesser demons task. That's got to be like a really low level Slayer Master, right? Like maybe like Vanica or something. 40 left on task. We are almost out of here. Can we snag another ancient shard or two, though? If we get 2, we'll be done. I don't know why, but I'm irrationally annoyed with that bot keep like running over here. I think it's legitimately just running around picking up loot. It might even be like broken for some reason because it keeps running over here and sometimes it goes through this shortcut and sometimes it doesn't. And then it runs off like, I don't know, to the Abyssal Demons or something. Oh, that's not our blowpipe or not our Kodai. Maybe those Chaos Runes. It's kind of crazy how doing Slayer skipping completely changes how Slayer feels. Slayer skipping actually, I think I actually enjoyed doing Slayer this way. Whereas if I was doing regular Slayer, it always feels like such a chore. Give myself some death runes. This thing is actually almost dead. Let's go and get rid of that. So it respawns for the next stack. If we can do some damage to it, please. I hate when this happens, honestly. It's so unfortunate. There we go. Not much loot on this last trip, actually. Dark Totem Top. 2 more stacks. We are almost out of here. Some more Zami wines, chaos runes, and coins. We will definitely be taking those. Again, just the one neck reel. There we go, got rid of it quick that time. Some death runes over there. 5 more to go, but we're going to go ahead and create a full stack just so we get our money's worth in terms of the EXP with our runes. Might as well burn our prayer as well. We'll go ahead and turn sounds back on. Oh yeah, you see how many sound effects are going on? Jeez. Imagine hearing this for the whole task. Anyways, that is the task complete. Let's just pick up all this loot on the ground. We'll even take the tuna and the air runes. Alright, let's get out here. Back to Curdell. Not going to switch spellbooks just yet in case we get another barrage task. Alright, what are we going to get? Hopefully a Black Demons task. I'll take Dust Devils and honestly Necreals again. Black Demons, Dust Devils, Necreals. Yeah, that's about it. I mean, if it's a Black Dragons task or something, I'll do it real quick. But skip everything else, to be honest. Alright, what are we getting? What are we getting? 207 Black Demons. Right after the Necreals task, it's just that easy. 207 Black Demons. Well, let's hurry up and get geared up. We could get our 4th Zenyte tonight and be done with both Tormented Demons and Black Demons all in one go. Sweet. This could not work out any better, honestly. I do have an inventory set up. We are going to have to revert the staff into the bow. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Where is it? Somewhere down here. Purging staff. We're going to need a magic longbow, I believe. And I don't think we need to go to an anvil, if I recall correctly. So we simply revert the staff. And then use a magic longbow on it. Boom, we got the staff. Okay. Now let's get geared up accordingly. Let's use the house. Well, let's put proper runes in our rune pouch, and then let's use the house tab real quick so that we can swap to the standard spellbook. We are going to be high alching a bunch of things at demonics, so I'm going to want to be on standard for that, for sure. Let's go ahead and go to Castle Worcester Bank and fill the rest of our inventory up. Yeah, okay. I think everything is good. Quickly making my way over to the demonics as we always do. We got to check the gravestone real quick. Current KC is 1358. Looking for our 4th and final Zenyte right now. Okay, didn't mean to tag a tortured gorilla. Just running in deep into the cave. Someone's using Void here, interesting. And once again, Amethyst darts on the ground. This guy's gonna use, yeah. 100% a bot farm. They all look the same. Like a mixture of Barrow's gear and God D-hide. Using Amethyst darts and a Fang, and they never have a Ava's. So all their darts just go on the ground and they don't pick them up. Runite bolts to start our trip. Addy bars. Yep, they all use divine potions, have God D-hide and carols, Fang and blowpipe. No Avas, using amethyst darts, and they don't pick them up. It's crazy. And obviously off task as well. They all have like legitimate normal seeming names, so I feel like they're bot accounts. Oh, don't have space for those right now. Drop a Karamba. Rune plate legs. That's an elk. Claws are up. Go ahead and send those. Rune plate skirt, some money coming in. Oh, don't have room to pick those up right now. We do now. Gonna go ahead and repot here. The demonic saga could be done tonight if we can pull a Zenite. The Bracelet Slaughter is pulling in some good work here. Some coins. I thought it was gonna melee. Because it took a step forward. Now it's gonna melee. Diamonds. Gotta make a room for that. Claws are up. That's not my scorching bow. Room plate legs, some good money right there. Too slow. We've barely taken any damage this trip. Somebody just died. Let's free pot. Running low on prayer here. Forestal seeds. Yeah, we've barely taken any damage. I've probably dropped most of my Macron ones. Probably dropped more than actually 8. What the? Oh. I dragged a bunch of stuff in my inventory. Dude, we're such a tank right now. Holy crap. When we lose out on the 50-50 prayer, we're just tanking. I'm gonna go ahead and sip this last prayer dose, and we can probably squeeze out a KC or 2. Before we bank. Shork. Yeah, that 18's the highest number I've seen hit me so far on this trip. But watch, next trip I'm gonna get absolutely demolished. Rune plate skirt on our way out, and actually we're gonna take that shark because why not? And the Crom one back because we have space. Let's go ahead and bank. Be right back. Alright, let's go ahead and re-gear, resupply. Got all this stuff chucked in the bank. Want 3 prayer pots, the rest of the inventory filled with food, and back we go. Let's see if the dude that just got demolished by the demonic gorilla, let's see if he's made his grand return in his Elite Void setup. Elite Void really does look cool, and I wish there was more uses for it. The only place I really use Void, or Elite Void at all, is Theater of Blood, and even then in there very sparingly. Literally only range. Void, Melee, and Mage are so underwhelming. Although, I think there are certain top setups where you freeze in Mage. So, it's especially Melee that's very bad. Alright, back. We're back already. Made our return. Is the Elite Void guy here? He's not. Bro, he just pieced out after he died, man. He said, I've had enough of it today. Instead, we're just here with this bot. Priest in peril, no way. Oh, we're not potted anymore. Let's go and fix that. $75 law runes. I want so badly for the Zenite to drop tonight, just so we're done completely. One more hit. Sharks. Well, that hurt. Could potentially use those sharks later. And knowing that this is the last thing we have to do, I feel pretty energized for this right now. I say right now because I feel like if we go on for like another 2 hours, might not have that same energy. Replay legs? Money? Let's go ahead and pick up some of these sharks. Javelin shafts. on down. Some more law runes. The Scorching Bow is obviously very accurate here, and so is the Fang, so it honestly feels good to do. Always hits better when you hit something other than a 0, right? Big numbers. Even our spec weapon is accurate. We absolutely destroyed that one right there. Let's go ahead and repot. While we're ranging, let's go ahead and pick up these Runite bolts. Humble tank there. Prayer potions to extend our trip a little bit. Put on our Bracelet of Slaughter a little early there, but that's okay. Rune Plate Skirt. $53 mats hit with the Scobo. Gonna create some space for these javelin heads. Huge claws. Oops, didn't have the torture on. Is this guy using a Dragon Simi? Sheesh, what level is he? 113 and he's using a Dragon Simi? Might have been... Oh wait, that's the Blade of Selder. I'm blind. I think, you know, am I tripping? I could have sworn he had a Dragon Simi equipped. Maybe he picked one up and accidentally equipped it. The bot just stole my Karamwan, bro. Ain't no way. Go ahead and repot here. That's... What did I even click? Okay, I turned off my prayer. Jeez. A 26? That is arrogant. J-body? Money? Really could have used the Karam one that the bot just stole off of me, man. Friggin' bots, man. Prayer potion. Feels good, man. Thought I had my bow equipped, not gonna lie. Well, let's be greedy here and try to squeeze out another KC. That's not great. Oh, that's really not great. Now we have to 50-50. We might get it down beforehand, though. Here comes the 50-50. Humble 5. We should be able to get rid of it now, though. Here we go. Dragon Simi. 60k. Alright, let's get out of here. $205k made on that trip. Feels good, man. I think that was our second trip, and we've knocked out 27 off the task. But of course, we've been using the bracelet slaughter as well, so not sure what number we've really done. Quick bathroom break real quick. Alrighty, we are back, ready to game. Approaching 1400 KC pretty shortly within this trip, for sure. Caught up. Is that a max claw there? Might have been a max claw. Six charges on this bracelet slaughter left. Wow, we just hit 3 straight zeros? 4 straight zeros. What is going on? Send the claws. Very nice. And the bot is back. $177 to go. There's no way we don't get a Zenite here, right? Right? Oh, that went down? Was not expecting that. We get 4 diamonds. Unfortunately, we weren't ready to flick to our bracelet slaughter there. $8.9k coins. Go ahead and repot. Two dose Domen brew. Mahogany seeds? Oh no, man. Don't want that. I just realized I went to the blood altar instead of the soul altar. Just out of habit. I've been doing soul runes tonight on stream. You know what? I'm gonna take that opportunity to TP out and then put in some super combats and range pots and shit. I think I'm gonna need some more. Good morning. We were lucky enough to pick up a Black Demon's task shortly after finishing the Synapse. Thank you, thank you. Dude, I could be done tonight if I grab a Zenite right here. Some sharks. Need some prayer right now more than anything. Okay, let's take a look at the other account right now. First of all, let's make sure we pray the right thing though. Which we're not. We ate a 30. I'm gonna want to take out, I don't know. Let's just go with like 20 divine ranges and like 20 divine super combats. Chuck those in shared. Humble tank. Some addy bars. Okay, now let's go back to rune crafting. Take our chisel out. Our pot's about to run out. I don't think we repot here. I think we just bank. Final KC of the trip. Death runes. Just 2 charges on this bracelet to go. Do I want to snag a... Did we lose that random event? No, the EXP lamp. Unfortunate. Alright, anyways. Yeah, let's go ahead and take out a second bracelet in case that one goes down. Get a bunch of food. Back we go. We completely autopiloted through that last trip. Didn't even realize that we've surpassed 1,400 total KC at Demonics. With just 3 Zenites. We're gonna have to give ourselves some amethyst arrows soon too. I mean, come on, we're 200 over rate for the 4th Zenite right now, you know? It's gonna happen, right? Surely. Is it meleeing us? It is meleeing us. You know, I was half expecting for some people to log on today for some hard mode tops. Dragon fruit tree seeds. Okay, that's the second drop we've gotten. Yeah, I was half expecting some people to log on and we do some hard mode top today, but guess not. Oh, I don't know if South is still on. He is. South was actually asking about, like, some Radiant contract-related things. Like, I think, like, Glyphic Attenuation. I don't know if he's finished with that yet or not. But earlier he was asking about it. But literally, no Radiant Oath Plate Havers were online at that time. You were hard mode Tob ready? Well, no one's been on, so unfortunate. But also maybe for the best for me, so I can just focus on finishing this, I mean, between Tormented Demons and Demonic Gorillas, the Demonic Saga is what I like to call it. No, we've been camping the bracelet slaughter. Oops. Rim plate skirt, some money. This bracelet doesn't want to proc, man. Oh, what is going on? That's not my quiver. Man, I had a little bit of a boost right after pulling that synapse, you know, dopamine boost. But after doing that, and then a Necril's task, and then now chipping away at this demonics task. I don't know, bro. I'm getting tired. Give me the Zenite chart. Bliss. Need some more dopamine. Still missing ancient shards for the Emberlight, though. I think I'm 2 away. But let's say I pull the Zenite here. After, I'll just cancel this task and then go for any tasks in the catacombs. No way he completed Creature of Fenconstrain without dying. Crazy. Never before done. Oh, we got a repot. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, is this bracelet gonna proc or what? There we go. Okay, one more. Clear up our inventory a little bit. Oh, we got spec. Oh, now that is a max claw. Beautiful. But yeah, once I get the Zenite and I guess the 2 ancient shards, man, I'm really not actually looking forward to it, but I also just want to get it done at this point. I want the Void Waker, man. What the... You know what? I'm going to take that as a good sign, because before we got the Synapse drop, we got a bunch of seeds, too, at Tormented Demons. We got our first Maple seed drop there. We got our first Magic seed drop there. And there's something else. I don't remember what. I'm kicking a demonic? Okay. So surely this means the Zenite is coming. The RNG is warming up. We're only like a fifth of the way through this task too, so plenty of chances. The starting KC was 204 on task, so with the bracelet procs we could easily get like 260 KC in. Or we finish beforehand and we don't even have to go through the entire task. Every time with a sliver of health, you just end up hitting a bunch of tiny numbers. Can I get a prayer drop perhaps? Nope. Some coins. Okay. It's a balancing act with how many prayer potions versus food I bring. And also just comes down to RNG as well. Sometimes you get a lot of prayer potions but not food. And vice versa. Sometimes you get a lot of food but no prayer potions. To be honest, so far on this trip, I'm getting neither. So I still got a 2-dose divine in my inventory, but no prayer. Who the heck is this guy and his hunter's crossbow? Yeah, with the lack of prayer, I'm not going to repot here. I'm just going to probably just bank after this kill, honestly. Wow, really? Without the range pot, I just hit a bunch of zeros with the scorching bow? This thing's trash. Also hitting a bunch of zeros with the fang? Okay. Okay, I didn't have my torture on or my barrel's gloves on, to be fair. What the heck? 4 prayer left. Don't make me sip a prayer potion just for this, man. Torstal seeds. Okay, I very much would appreciate it if the bracelet would just proc. So I don't have to bring 2. That entire trip and the bracelet only procs once. Unfortunate. Oh. What do you mean we don't have bank space? Yeah, we'll release the purging staff. Void Waker are gonna be crazy. Yeah, it's just gonna be malding, bro. That's what it is. It's like, oh look, another solid robe person coming in to interrupt. And then hopping 50 worlds to find an open world because every world has a bot on it. You know what? With the Calvarion KC we have, I hope I just get the Void Waker gem or whatever Calvarion drops, like, for strip. Calvarion's the easiest one too, man. I'm not looking forward to Spindle and Ario. I think those two have even more PKers, especially Spindle, from what I've seen. I don't know, man. Hopefully it's not that bad. But what I really want to do once I hop back on the maxed account is Void Waker into the road to GM. Probably pot some raids as well to get the unfortified Missouri from TOA, 2k capes. On at top and CMs. I really want to get the team CAs done first for GM. I feel like that would just be like more motivating for me. Because part of the annoying thing about like GM is that there's like the team tasks, right? And it's going to be so annoying. Like, let's say down the road, I have 5 tasks left, but all 5 tasks are just team CAs. And I would just be finally the bracelet broke. But yeah, like if it was team tasks left, I would just be like sat there waiting. And I do think we can get them done pretty quickly. I feel like we're all pretty like good at top now. And of course we have the gear. I mean, I don't know how hard the times are, but also like power creep and stuff. I think it's just a matter of getting the God Book thing correctly, right, for Verzik P1. Everything else should be like okay. In terms of top 4 and 5s. I do have to do perfect top still though. I'm a bit concerned about that one. I feel like I would just throw a lot. I also have to do the nightmare ones. I have done the nightmare ones before on my main, so I kind of know what to do. Plus, I actually have done Fasanis now, so I actually understand the boss. Last time I was dragged along to do nightmare CAs, because a bunch of other people were doing them, and yeah, no idea what I was doing, but we got them done. I wouldn't mind getting a Noxious Halberd for Melee Inferno. I feel like that's like kind of free. You know what? I think the most concerning thing for me is the Coliseum CAs. I feel like everything else I can figure out eventually. But those Coliseum CAs, especially, there's a couple of Coliseum CAs I can think of. Like, there's that one where you have to intentionally pick all the terrible modifications. And that comes down to RNG too, because, like, obviously you can't pick and choose which mods show up. You can pick out of, like, 3, but not, like, for example, bees might not show up, you know? Yeah, Coliseum CAs I feel like are going to be the worst of times. Maybe I should look to do that like pretty early too, like after I do the team ones. Kind of like brick wall Coliseum early and like break through it. I don't know when the Radiant Oath Plate grind comes into play here though. I might want it soon, I don't know. I need to grind and farm the contracts though. Ooh, some prayer potions, very nice. Man, I keep not equipping my torture. Go and repot. That's rude. I mean, I still have like over 100 tasks to do until GMs. There's just, and then like obviously along the way, like the delve boss is gonna come out and who knows what else. The GM, like the road to GM's gonna take longer than Radiant, I feel like. Also, I guess it depends. Like, am I missing anything for that grind? Like, that I might have to go get first? Delve boss CAs might be insane. I don't know, I feel like combat achievements can only be so difficult, right? Because GM is supposed to be obtainable for the average player, I would say. Like, you just have to go for it. Like, honestly, being GM isn't even, like, a real mark of being, like, an insanely good player in this game. There's some questionable GMs out there. Especially when we, like, do those We Do Raid hard mode tops. Some of those guys we see in our fills are, GMs, but, hmm. 70 law runes. Huge claw spec. Oh, I went to the blood altar again. What am I doing? You know what? I guess I'll just make blood runes for the rest of the night. Whatever. $104 Zulra PB. Elemental Workshop too. I think best in slot at Delve is going to be Crush, Melee Crush, and Shadow or harm staff. Well, it's a good thing I have those. If I could snag another Inquisitor's piece soon, that'd be nice. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm gonna do first, because obviously once I'm done with the Zenite, the bingo is coming up, so I'm gonna do the bingo. After that, I mean, I don't really have like a set order of things I want to do. Sharks. $149 left on task. No way we reached rate for 5 Zenites and we still don't have the 4th one, right? No way that's gonna happen, right? You know, I'm actually questioning my use of the slaughters right now, considering that once I get a Zenite, I'm immediately out of here. So, like, I don't know. If I was still early in the grind, like looking for multiple Zenites, it makes sense to be using slaughters, but right now I don't know if it is. Like, in the event that I don't get a Zenite, it makes sense that I use the slaughter. I guess you can't, you know, like, predict these things, so, like, you might as well use the slaughter to give yourself the best chance. Oh god, teak seeds. Humble Zero. Oop. 69 law runes. Nice. think once again I'm just going to go ahead and bank after this since the pot expired. Evidently, I'm allergic to clicking on this torture because half the time I check, I don't have it equipped for some reason. Please give me the Zenite. Please. Okay, a little bit of a stretch break. Be right back.